Game? Game? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Good. Good. Wonderful. Okay, game is running. Game is running. Ba 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 ba. Wow, 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 wow. Ba 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 ba. Guitar, solo. Yeah. It's a good opening. It's a great opening. I love this opening. It's fun. Okay. We are back with Danganronpa 2. Let's see. I should get into gamer position. Okay. So there we go. Let's see. So, I believe we were in the middle of an investigation into who killed Nakamaru. Well, he was like a robot because he was changed into a robot at some point. I think we're quite close to when the court case is going to be starting, so let's try to get to it quickly. Yeah. Okay, so we are checking out the files that were obtained by beating the final Dead Room game. Yeah. Okay. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. Yes. Welcome Rufus, thank you for coming. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession. Oh.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives in driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently, self-delete in Minecraft. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Okay. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I want to tell you, I won't want to tell you no more. And even I learned what your talent is too. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal!
Yep.
Indeed, this is the Hope Speak Academy skill crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hatsume's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hatsume's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me this. I must say, it was always interesting that Hatsume was the only one who couldn't remember his talents.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Speak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Jackie said, Hatsume's existence is, special. Because, well, you were just some reverse course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speak Academy's revenue stream. But reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? Well, what is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't gotta possess ultimate talent. You just gotta pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice with your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just too obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop.
I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. Only students worthy becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It's got nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's
know?
why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see this? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had the talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just ordinary school student.
Man.
Aw, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you are the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Ah, hello, Lexter. Hello. You're just in time. You're just in time to see, well, the last few moments until we start the class trial, I think. I think class trial is coming soon. Thank you for coming. It's not me either. Maybe Nagato. Thank you. The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But no, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if he can't survive the class trial, everyone is gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now. Your metrics went down. Maybe it's related to the fact that you were just streaming, you know, other people's content and not even being there on the stream for like 12 hours. I think maybe people wanted to see you when they clicked on your stream.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? I know, I saw Lester, but you know, like, people want to see you when they click on your stream. They don't want to see whoever that is. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. If there was any reason, should I answer that? Huh? What the heck? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it as a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not in the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying don't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us what the ultimate weapon is. Jeez. I guess I got no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. No, shall we go back to investigating Makamaru's case? We better hurry. Class trial gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Hajime? It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I gotta survive this with everyone else and return home. That's what's the most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear this. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on the Nekomaru case. Then where do we check now? Maybe we could get Nagato's insight on the crime scene?
Well,
Okay, we should get back to Nekamaro's investigation. Too. We don't hurry. Class travel will start soon. Okay, we're going back to crime scene. Which way is it? No. Oh, it's this way. No, that's not right. That's the lounge. I gotta go down the stairs, don't I? Okay. I returned from the depths of heck. Good Ganyan. Yo. Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so y'all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey, hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broke. Okay. So what happened when you used the compass?
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. So the elevator is moving in a circular direction. It's I need to take another look at those blueprints, I think. For the needle to rotate 180 degrees, the elevator needs to do the same thing. Okay. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, it's just like I thought. Huh? What do you mean by this? Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nakamaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way to Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The heck is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem like annoyed or something? I don't know. Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? That's right, actually, because Nagato, when he was in the final dead room, he discovered something else. He looked through this tiny little window, and he didn't actually tell us what was through the window, but he was totally freaked out by it, and then very amused in a crazy kind of way. So I don't know what he saw in that window. Crime scene. Crime scene this way. Alright, here we are. We gotta figure out what actually happened here. Nakamaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Dang it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty freaked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
Well.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Are you referring perhaps to the wire? Because we didn't really figure out what the purpose of that was. Now that McKen is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Oh! Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Nakamaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me! Hasn't Coach Nakamaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is? Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nakamaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Cause this dude is definitely changing. He's definitely different.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Dang it. Fine. I just gotta do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring at his face. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I got no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange now too. But why? Okay, we gotta check out Nekomaru's body again. Not another time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Okay, come on.
damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind the case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato gave it to me and he said he had it ready before we went to an amusement park. But Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation. I wonder if he has like a tool for cutting wire on that little thing of his.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to the head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean. Stopped functioning. His torso was covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi is finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Wait a minute. I suppose Kazuichi opened the clock here. And it seems like the wire doesn't block it. The wire is like in the abdominal region, whereas the clock comes out of his pectoral region. Nekomaru's chest panel opened, the clock inside completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, looks like the clock's alarm was set to 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30? Okay, so I'm thinking that maybe someone set the alarm and put Nekomaru in a precarious situation. Like maybe he's attached to the pillar and they thought that like when he woke up that he would like pull on the wire or something and then maybe the pillar fall on him or something else. They set up a trap for him when he's waking up, I think. Kind of like a more fatal version of putting shaving foam on someone's hand and then tickling your nose. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Yeah, the clock is updated via radio, so it's 100% accurate all of the time. I think maybe that the clocks in each of the rooms is inaccurate. I think that's what the issue is with time. An accurate clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? Okay. The wire. heads, the oil. Let's take another look at the wire. Nakamura's chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if he's been bound. But the killer was able to take on robotic Nakamura. Who did it, and why were they able to bind him? Okay, I think it's the same information as before. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nakamura's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him.
But still.
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. What am I looking for here? Looks like the damage to his head is the reason he stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and one of his legs completely detached. Maybe, okay. I've seen this too. She's staring at Nakamura's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood's dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm. This is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nakamura. Honey.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again. Okay. Again, this is information we've already seen, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. The Octagon. They have to obtain it from there. It's the only place I can think of. Okay, so that was new information. What happened to Nagato? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nakamura's body. It's almost as if he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave it to you guys. I'm gonna have some Diet Coke. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even
Looks
know?
like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. So Nakomaru pulled on that and broke it. Looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Do you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. But where's the doorknob from? Because both of the doorknobs are on that door. If that's the case, then where did the doorknob come from? That's just what I asked. If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then it's the other possibility, the one behind us. It'd have to be the door connected to the Great Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like this. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House. We enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Yeah, good point. Well, you're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nakamaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts that you can use. Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friends? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of them. Rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or is it impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? Did you miss it? It's right there. I think it's add time. Let me take another recipe. Okay. Actually, I'll do a quick BRB. Yo, I don't care what anyone says. I got the best BRB in this freaking website, and you all know it. Anyway. Thank you, Rufus. Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry House has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, shall we go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door? Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So, you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that Nagato left the area?
Huh?
What the heck happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Yeah, that reminds me, Nagato asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. I was curious about that myself. And comparing it to the clock inside of inside of the dude because it's 100% accurate. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. Yeah, but what if you compare them to the other one, the one inside that dude's body?
Jeez.
But why do you ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get this guy at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go Strawberry House, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagano said about the door opening? What is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagato have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Maybe he tested the force of the door somehow and found that it has enough force to break the chain. I know you need a very, very strong door capable of doing that, but it would certainly explain why he's so confident. Thanks to Kazuichi, elevator working? No. Alright, wait, no. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. Been a while since I came to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how repairs going? Well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You're gonna want a nerve saying that we'd use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
Well, there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see, because the elevator is rotating 180 degrees and then somehow ending up on the other side of the building. How would the elevator do that? I'm trying to I'm trying to visualize how that would be possible. Okay, I'm not sure yet. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do nothing about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. I wonder if even this blueprint is accurate. I know that it's basically proven without a shadow of a doubt, but I wonder if there's like another layer of trickery that we're not getting here, because it seems a little too simple, doesn't it? Well, we know if we try it out. It's like that. We were given two separate blueprints, one of Strawberry House and one of Grape House. They were presented as two completely different buildings, two completely different blueprints. And then 5 minutes later, the characters decided, no, they're actually the same building. And then we got like a unified blueprint. That was solved way too quickly, I think, for this kind of game. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we gotta try it out.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Wait a minute. What, wait a minute. Did dude just teleport? Yo, did dude just teleport? This is the case? Welcome, sir, are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess he just walks quickly. Strawberry Hall door. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. And then it just broke the chain, because it's just like that much force, I guess. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
Well, what do you mean?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower... Wait a minute. I get it. Dude, I get it. I get it. I think I get it. Okay, guys, listen. I wish I had the blueprints up right now so I could show you what I'm thinking, but... When we entered this room from the other side, Nekomaru was on the other side of the room. But... You would expect, if I was entering from this side of the room, that he'd be at my feet as soon as I opened the door, but he's on the other side of the room again. Like, this can't be real. This cannot be real. I don't even know what that means. Why is it that Nekomaru is on the wrong side of the room now? And the pillar as well. Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the back door. Yeah, that's what I just said. What is going on here? Like, does this support my theory that we were too quick to assume that it's the same building? Or rather, it's two towers joined in the middle? Was my gut feeling correct on this? I guess it's too early to say. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Yeah, just like I said. But he's not. It's in the opposite side of the room. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall? Go over and touch him. See if it's real.
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body are all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that's moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They're all moved the exact same way. This is very strange. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grape Hall. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Yo. That's not the only thing. Look at the freaking floor. Look at Monami. Monami is facing you like that, no matter what entrance you're coming from as well. Yeah? I've never seen Monami upside down, like the Monami on the floor. I've never seen her upside down. She's always facing you with the fruit on her mouth. So that means that the floor is also rotated in a strange way as well. It's always facing you. It's always in the same orientation. How odd. Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Great Hall. It's a different symbol. It's a different fruit that she has in her mouth, but it's arranged in the same way. Or orientated in the same way. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape House shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? Oh. The center room, the circular room, does it rotate? can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 100 degrees, but is that really what this means? It's the most likely explanation currently. No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here, maybe. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. And the chain that just disappeared. It literally just disappeared. There's no evidence of it whatsoever. Oh, that is so bizarre.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. Okay, I can look at it. There's a clue on the door. The missing handle. What does this mean? It's a door with a picture of grapes on it. It should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as a doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screw marks came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to the Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, are you talking about this? Well, what is it a clue to? It's a good question.
What?
Ha! Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. Oh, he's talking about doing Final Dead Room. What does that mean? Even if I ask him, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. So just be a waste of time to ask. Dude, I want to go check out and see like the window that Nagato that he saw. But now it's time for class trial already.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Ah, come on, Monokuma. We gotta do card cakes.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then suddenly, it appeared before us. Huh. So the projection isn't coming through the floor, it's coming through the ceiling. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you can.
I agree.
escape.
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiar just saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly
Oh, interesting. You can
showtime.
kill me. You're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no reason I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
Ugh. So dang annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. But what are you saying?
man.
That's why I'm prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope will be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be the true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no true hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Hmm? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. What are we doing, Rufus? Noah, hello. We are about to start class trial. We're gonna do a bit of customization first. What would you like, Rufus?
Isn't that right?
Wait a minute, the HUD just disappeared. The HUD just disappeared. That makes it a lot harder, doesn't it? Why did the HUD disappear? It's another thing I need to fix. Goodness. How do I get the HUD back? Okay. I'm gonna bring the HUD back manually. 1 second. Hmm. That's weird. It should be visible right now, but for whatever reason it isn't. Oh, I think I know. Thank you for headband, Noah. Okay. Well, this is going to be a little bit clunkier than I would have liked, but it's weird how it's... Okay. It's weird how it's... Oh, what is it, Rufus? My camera is changing again. I cut off. Dude, I don't know. It's like it disappeared for no reason. I don't know why it did. Hang on. Okay, I just like redeemed it myself again, so we got a few more seconds to look at this before it disappears for no reason. The lightest shade for the hair color. Ah, there we go. We got blonde here. Red eyes. Okay. Red shirt. Absolutely. The pink band-aid. And the white shorts. Okay. I mean, I got like a peach band-aid. I guess that's the closest one. Okay, there we go. Do you like it? Do you like it? It's kind of like custard and strawberry jelly. You know? That's what it makes me think of. This is a nice thought. It sounds yummy. Okay, back to Nagato. There's no way I'm going to accept this. Oh well. It's not like I wanted to say you anyway.
Hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you got to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. And this projection turned out to be the killer? Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like this? What are you even talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe the difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man,
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagato's chilling laugh continues as he disappears into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. Then we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Oh my goodness. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial grounds. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Ugh, so sad my chest hurts. I thought I got stuck in the elevator the other day. Oh, dude. That sounds pretty scary. I started to Google what the buttons mean because I was alone. Oh. Yeah, I would be pretty disturbed by that. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. but it was just the elevator thought the door was open. Oh, it was just like a weird little glitch.
Hey!
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've saved my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry!
I'm not reading that. I am not reading that, okay? What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of the forest class trial was about to open. Nakamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of this. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nakamaru's killer, he's one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. He's a Mogus. He's a Mogus, yes. The killer is a Mogus. I won't forgive this. A person who betrayed Nakamaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Okay, I don't think I need to mess with this anymore. Maybe take a look at the evidence real quick. Okay, what do we want to take a closer look at here? I want to take a look at the handle. A doorknob found under the tipped-over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs was from the back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Okay. I already saved the game, didn't I? I'm gonna make sure. No, I definitely saved. I'm pretty sure.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation.
Go ahead,
of the
Malakuma.
class
I'm
trial.
just gonna have a sippy
During
while you
the
talk
class
about it.
Trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
Oh, that's right. We only ever had like that one little roll, that one little bun.
Whoever survives will be treated
I want
to
some
a
more food,
fancy
dude.
lunch. Guess
What happened to dessert?
Rabbit curry is on the menu.
What? Wait, no. Actually, that doesn't sound good.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Yeah, of course not. Of course not.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool.
That's
flowing
about
from your
normal
mouth.
for her.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Ah, yes, let's do it.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Hmm?
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Okay.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not.
No, they're doing Tai Chi, they're not doing yoga.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too. From Strawberry House, obviously.
Okay, well, we gotta talk about, like, the timing.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Out of order, right, yeah.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
I mean, I think I would have agreed with you on the basis of that chain that was locked in such a way that, I don't remember how I came to that conclusion actually, but the chain is weird. The chain is weird because it just kind of disappeared like it's fake or something.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Oh, that's okay then. That's okay then. We can just forget about any female suspect from now on, you know?
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Freaking chill. Oh my goodness, Akane.
You're the cruelest one here.
Probably.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What kind of way is that to talk about the girl of your dreams, mister?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Well, I mean, the obvious answer is the hammer.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that was true. The only thing in the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably, well, the hammer. But it's a little too obvious, isn't it? Okay, let's select the hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Oh, wrong button.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
With the hammer.
Is decided.
Whoops. I missed it. The hammer in the tower was a weapon, like he said. It looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
What? So you finally get it, huh? But what you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not allowed to agree with him. Anyway, the killer took Nekomaru by surprise and used the hammer to beat him up. I'll be counting on you for better cover fire.
Damn it!
Oops, I got it wrong just now. Did I?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Pillar? I mean, that's the other likely option.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
But no! No, it's, the pillar. What does that have to do with how they beat the crap out of Nekomaru? The hammer is definitely the weapon they used that to beat on Nekomaru. I'm not doing so well with this. Goodness.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him!
Beat the crap? What? Am I disagreeing with that? Am I saying, no, he wasn't beat the crap out of?
It was a surprise beating!
Or am I saying it's not a surprise beating? Okay. Or it is a surprise beating. And like he said, it looks like that's the case, but dude, surprise.
Right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
Already time up? Dude, that's not a lot of time. That is not a lot of time. Okay, what do I go with this? Did I try the hammer on both of the points? Did I try the hammer on both of them? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Cause either we gotta confirm it's the hammer or like remove that from the equation.
This is mine.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll stick with the hammer and try it on both of the statements. Because I know I tried it on one of them. I don't know if I tried it on the other one.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat...
Oh, whoops. No. I get it. I get it, actually. I get it. There's no blood on it.
I can't accept that hammer was the murderer.
I get it. I don't know why it took me so long to figure this out, but yeah, there's no blood on the freaking hammer.
Why not?
Obviously.
Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it, at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
I don't know why I didn't, like, immediately notice this. Because it's pretty obvious. There isn't really a way to clean it either. There's no running water anywhere.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Come to think of it, how have people be going to the bathroom? Maybe we best not think about that.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta?
Baby
Me?
gangsta.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
I mean, that's not a bad, like, Yakuza nickname, I don't think.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
That's true, other than, like, the pillar that has blood on it.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yeah, the pillar, right? The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that has oil on it, it's gotta be the pillar.
I see. The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Yeah, but how did that come to be?
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
How did it fall over, exactly?
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible
Wait a minute.
to wield it as a
I
weapon.
think I know. I think I might know. Like, the handle... I think maybe a wire was attached around the handle and then attached around the pillar. And then the door, like, closed, I guess, or opened. Either closed or opened. And the force of that knocked the pillar over. It would be a very strong door, but, you know, it's Monokuma. So it might be, like, needlessly strong enough to do that.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Well, Nakamaro, obviously.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
I would say it's probably a trap set by someone. Using the wire. The wire was attached to his leg as well. The wire was attached to his leg. We saw that with our own eyes. And I think that the wire was also attached to the door as well, because there's scratch marks on the handle too. So,
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
but it does bother me a little. That word. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently, No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way that Nekomaru would do that.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Ah, I showed that. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not a trash panda. I'm a tanuki.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I want to call this configuration the custard and strawberry jelly. You know?
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Okay,
Sonia, here I go!
Okay. Let's hear it then. Make your arguments. Alright, let's listen to what she's saying.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
He wasn't beat with it, it fell on
Tipping
him.
the pillar over. They
Maybe,
aimed
maybe
right
not.
for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Well, yeah.
Sonia, you go, girl.
Um,
I'm getting hella excited.
Okay, so there's only one statement that I could disagree with. Miller murdered Nekomaru by taping over the pillar, is that really it?
There's no need
What
to
evidence
lift
do
that
we have
pillar.
here?
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Pillar
What about tipping the
fragment.
pillar over?
Tipping the pillar
They
over.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could... Considering the pillar...
The
it
pillar's
probably
weight.
exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting
Okay, I already got to check out what some of this evidence is. So there's two statements I can disagree with. Let's take a look at the fragments of the pillar. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath his body, otherwise there were none on top of it. Okay, so that proves that it didn't fall on top of him, doesn't it? I think. And then... the tipped over pillar. The damage area of the pillar is also stained. It was so heavy that not even 2 people could budge it. Okay, I don't think that's helpful.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is
Let's try the
beyond a
pillar
dream.
fragments evidence.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Hang on. Fire! Ow! Oh no, I missed it.
Aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of...
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
Be careful not to click wrong
There's no
statements.
need to
It
lift
takes
that
away a
pillar.
lot of time if you do that.
If the pillar wasn't beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, wrong button again. Oh my goodness. Do it, do it, do it. Ow!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Because there was no part of the pillar on top of him.
Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar. And there should have been fragments on top of his body.
That's one of the first observations I made in this case, is that the pillar must have fell before him. Hello, Westor. Hello.
Huh?
Thank you.
That means...
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body. There weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's
What?
probably not what happened.
What do you mean, Chiaki?
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Okay, well, I suppose, like, another option would be suspending it. You know, like, we got wire. I don't know if the wire is strong enough to suspend it in some way, and I don't know what they would suspend it from, because the ceiling is so high it's not even visible. I don't know then, maybe it wasn't suspended.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
The hammer wasn't the murder weapon. The pillar killed him. It's got blood all over it.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
I think so.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just
All
your
these
instinct.
colors on the wallpaper and things making me think about, like, candy.
But we can't say for sure that
These are
that
all, like,
instinct
candy
is wrong,
colors.
Can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is he talking about suspending it, or is there some other way of doing it? Okay, so if we've established that it wasn't tipped over, the new solution has to explain why there's no fragments on top of him. Did he fall from a great height onto the pillar, or... Oh, I get it. I get it. I think he was launched at great speed, and he was, like, the impact of his head hitting the pillar is what knocked over the pillar, because then he would be on top of it, and no rubble would get on top of him, right?
Is that true?
I mean, that would make sense.
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
He's heavy enough that if he, like, flew into it with enough force, it would fall over. So I think he like tips over into the pillar or something.
Guys, same as usual.
What?
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the future foundation?
You know what, dude?
make
Why are
me
you getting
laugh.
why are you getting so disrespectful all of a sudden, okay? I prefer the other kind of you.
What did you say?
What is with this dude?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I
What?
guess I should lend a
Huh?
hand.
Well, when were you ever concerned about, like, self-preservation either? It's like it's a completely different person.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
I know, right?
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Ignorance?
Huh? What do you mean?
Dude always speaks in freaking riddles. That never changes.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Ugh. Okay, let's just ignore him for now.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Are you talking about Nekomaru or are you talking about the wire?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon? Is the wire the ultimate weapon?
Ultimate weapon?
I don't know if that makes any sense.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Hmm.
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Have we?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate
Oh my god.
weapon.
No, you are not Gundam, you crazy guy.
I am he who cuts the insolent
Ugh.
catalyst, which flows out
No,
from the
no,
chaos
no,
of
no,
the
no, no, no,
sword of
no.
victory.
Stop talking crazy. No.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
The hamsters are agreeing, but that's because he feeds them.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
I see.
They're definitely, like, something is going on there. Like, these two are definitely, you know,
I don't know why,
interested.
but I'm not liking this.
Yeah, Kazuichi can see it too.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The
Secret of the Funhouse? What does that mean?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're
Okay,
supposed
I
to
think
be
I know
the
what you're
symbols of
referring to.
hope, aren't you?
You're referring to how is it possible that the elevator rotates 180 degrees, and also how is it possible that the perspective of the crime scene does not change depending upon which area of the room that you're standing in. It's always at the far end of the room, even if you're on the opposite end of the room. It's like an optical illusion.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh, shut up.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Okay, we're looking at the blueprints.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Huh. But okay, so the biggest problem is how does the elevator get from the left side to the right side and back again, and why does it rotate 180 degrees when it does that? You know? How is this possible? There's got to be like a rail that goes between the two of them, but it's got to like have a loop in the middle or something that makes it rotate. I don't know.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Guys, I gotta pee. BRB. Ah! Hello, everyone! I have returned! Have you been thinking about the answer? Oh, wait a minute. You might actually be Nads right now. Huh. Okay. Let me get my controller. Oh, no. What happened? No. What is happening? I didn't mean to do that. What is happening? Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Spin. And no one who isn't subscribed will know that ever happens. This is the content you get by subscribing. See, this is what you subscribe for, isn't it? This is what you want. Anyway. Let's fix my camera angle real quick. Okay. Ugh. This is what happens when I have like too much cola. Got too much cola. I gotta go to the bathroom every 5 frickin' minutes.
Man.
Welcome back.
That make perfect sense. But Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your
Faux show? The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts it. I'm not 100% sure what Hajime's referring to. Something that contradicts it. Strange feeling.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower.
Or the broken doorknob. Okay, let me take a look at these. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from the Great Hall of the Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar of the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. So, this would suggest that there's an optical illusion involved. That, the body is obviously not moving, but the things inside of the room are an optical illusion of some kind. I don't even know how that could be explained, but this has got to be the contradictory evidence. There's also the broken doorknob. Okay. don't know if it's that though. See all those scuff marks on it? I'm thinking that maybe that's because of the wire.
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
The wall, the design on the floor is different. This whole time you've been thinking of the two towers as the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagato would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Wrong button again. But look what I did. Look what I did. Yeah. It is all this. Look.
Towers. Are they really the same?
Are they really the same place? Yeah.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
I'm kind of winging it.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Hello, Trinidad. How you doing? How you doing? It's only like 20 minutes into the trial or something. You haven't missed much, honestly.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
What they're discussing right now is one of the big contradictions that we found is the fact that the crime scene appears to be visible. Maybe they would explain it better, but the position of the body and the pillar and everything is the same no matter where you enter the room, even if you enter from the opposite side. Like that, look, it's moving on the diagram.
His body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Which obviously doesn't make any sense. It's some kind of optical illusion.
It's probably some kind of trick, like...
Yeah, or that. The floor rotating, maybe.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Well, do you got like a counter theory or what?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Hmm?
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the
Thanks for headpat, Lesor. We need to think about the structure of the building again?
Bow down.
Bow down? I don't bow down to anyone apart from Prince Yuko.
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Monokuma did it?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
No. That's really not Monokuma's style. He doesn't like to interfere directly in anything. Unless... The only exception to that would be the final... Well, not the final trial. The second to last trial in the previous game. Where Monokuma was like... I don't remember exactly what he did, but he was like messing with the rules a bit to try to like make sure that Makoto was executed. That was the only time that he was caught interfering.
Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
And I think that was because Junko was being backed into a corner.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay. Okay, we gotta do something about this. What do I want to use here?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Everything at the crime scene. Okay, so that's what I'm disagreeing with. I wish I could change the blade I'm using, like, while this is happening.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
What couldn't be moved? What couldn't be moved? The doorknob, the wire, oil on the floor. The oil on the floor! There's no way to move that. There's no way to move that. That's not possible. That's not possible. I got it. I got it. Okay, I got her.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Yeah, but not the oil.
The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways.
I didn't cut the statements correctly.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Do I have to cut every single statement perfectly for it to advance? Oh my gosh.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
How am I supposed to get the last one? I'm struggling to cut the last one for some reason.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Curious, did we already accuse Kazuichi already? Not in this case. No.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
I don't remember how I'm supposed to, like, cut them with a minimum number of slashes.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Ah, dang it. I guess I'm just gonna get lucky. I don't remember the specific technique.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved.
It just seems like kind of random, the number of hits it takes. And then eventually you run out of slashes. That's why I stopped slashing at the end. Maybe wait a bit.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
From what I remember, it's that you try to hit the middle of the sentence. Okay, I'll try.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
How many freaking hits? How many freaking hits? I hit that last statement like 6 freaking times. Okay, that was closer though.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Dude, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand how...
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Like, come on! I'm like spamming the heck out of it. How is the last statement not being destroyed? My early slashes are missing the last statements?
There are many different ways.
This minigame is so freaking dumb.
The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
There, I waited for like 5 years, and I only had time to slash it twice. Like, I didn't stop slashing it. The game, like, it's the end. Well, after a certain amount of time, you can't slash anymore. That's why I'm rushing.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
Oh look, I did it!
Body in the pillar in such a short time.
Unfortunately, I'm about to run out of time, so it doesn't really matter.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Okay, I just had to, like, refute on, like, the first thing I saw, because we're about to run out of time.
Is surprisingly strong.
Okay, I think the way it's rotating is probably related to why I'm missing sometimes. It's fine, I'll just restart it. Yeah, because the angle you gotta cut it at changes based on how it's rotating and how it's moving. It's kind of difficult. And it sure doesn't seem consistent. Okay, I gotta make sure I have the oil selected first.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
Does that count? No, that doesn't count. Okay. I wonder if, like, the last statement is, like, worth more.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved.
And I should, like, avoid one of the earlier ones, so I have more slashes at the end.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
Dude, it just seems random to me. It literally just seems random to me.
The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
I'm out of slashes again. If I spam it too much, I run out of slashes. Freaking I don't understand this.
The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
I'm noticing that the slashes are different colors as well.
There are
I wonder if that's related.
The body in the pillar could have been moved.
Sometimes it's gold. Does that mean it's a critical hit or something?
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
You notice how it's sometimes yellow?
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Oh my god.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
Okay.
I decree it was
I'm actually gonna have
doing.
to look up how this minigame even works. Honestly, if I fail it again, I'm gonna need to look up how do the mechanics of this thing even work? Because I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
Yellow looks like a better hit, yeah. But the thing is, it doesn't always turn yellow when it's like the middle. I attacked the very edge of the word and it turned yellow there for a second. So like, what causes a critical hit?
Different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokama's doing.
Okay, I'll try one more time, and then if I can't do this, I'm gonna need to look up what the mechanics even are.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Maybe don't spam the different... You want me to change my angles? Okay, I can do that. I mean, some angles won't even... I'll be missing if I change my angle too much.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, I think you might be onto something. You might be onto something.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I don't know, dude. I'm still running out of slashes and running out of time. I don't know. We have to look this up. We gotta look up how this minigame even works. How does this minigame even work? How do I do it without running out of slashes or running out of time or whatever? And how do you do a critical hit? Danganronpa 2 sword minigame? Okay, let's see if I can get an explanation on this. Alright, let's have a read at this. You deal extra damage if you do a combo. Alternate the direction you swing from every 2 slashes? The game explains it better. Well, it may have done, but I don't remember. Apparently, it just slashes in the direction you want with WASD keys. And the point is to destroy all the lines until you get a yellow weak point. Destroy all the lines until you get a yellow weak point. I just spam slashes whenever the text on screen and... okay. You have to do it semi-perfect or you run out of slashes. Oh, some of these people don't even know. You need to slash all of the non-weak points in order to progress to the next set of sentences. The one that truly matters is the one with the weak spot in it. You slash through it. I mean, I know that part, but how do I... okay, how do I advance, though? Okay. If you do the third slash in the opposite direction of the previous 2 slashes, it does more damage? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You must be kidding me. Like, I've read that twice now. Apparently, you have to reverse direction on not the second hit, the third hit to do more damage. Why would anyone know that? That's the stupidest thing I've heard about this game so far. And I've been through the final dead room. Okay, let's try this, shall we? Reverse direction on every 3rd hit, question mark? Appears to be the solution.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, I don't even know if that's working. It's certainly like becoming yellow on the 3rd hit.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The
I know.
pillar could have been rolled.
I know I missed a few.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, that was very close. I was actually very close, but again, we're running out of time. Okay. I don't know why that's the correct solution, but I think we're onto something.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Ah, so close. Okay.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Dude, just freaking break. Oh my god, the last statement, it takes 1,000 hits.
There are many
No matter
different
what.
ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I hate this freaking minigame. I hate this freaking minigame so much. Oh my
There are
god.
many different ways.
All right.
The body in the pillar could.
No, dude, don't tell me this returns in the third game. Don't tell me this particular one shows up in the third game, because this is actual garbo. Ah. Okay, gonna try again. I freaking hope so. Oh my goodness.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved.
Oh, I get
The
it.
pillar could have been rolled.
I get it. I get it. I can destroy them more than one statement at a time. I get it.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Yep. I'm noticing that if you wait, they overlap a bit. I could probably destroy more than one statement at a time. Okay.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Got it.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by
Got it.
piece.
I was
decree
rushing.
it was Monokuma's doing.
Yep. I got it. I got it. That, dude. I was
Moving the
rushing
body
too
in the pillar
much,
in
I
such a
think.
short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the future with the pillar, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Big Brain Tanuki. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved.
Yeah,
piece
even
by
that one
piece.
shows up at the same
I
time as
decree
the
it
other
was
diagonal
Monokuma's
one.
doing.
I don't even need to vary my direction at all.
Moving the body in the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the future pillar, the body, everything at the core.
No, not the oil though. Not the oil. Explain this. Whatever your name
Moving
is.
the body
Oh
in
yeah,
the pillar
Sonia.
is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. From the position of Nekomaru's body.
Oh
the
yeah,
pillar
we are in the middle of a
changed,
trial,
the
aren't we?
oil
I
surrounding
nearly
his body
forgot
moved
about
too.
that.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is
Ah.
simply impossible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Oh, be quiet, dude. You're not gonna say anything
So
useful.
what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Unless it's the solution is what my initial suspicion was, that it's what was my initial suspicion? That it was just like one tower and one central area? Yeah, that's what it was. I initially suspected that there was no second tower, and it was all just one tower and one building, rather than two towers in one building.
We can't be certain of that either.
Guess we're gonna find out as we continue.
Not when the experiment the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings,
Dude.
then what are they?
That minigame really annoyed me. Okay, let's get on with it. Huh?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the fun house. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is line the one person who has those clues. Okay. I think you guys are in ads right now, so I gotta chill real quick. Got some sorry candy. Nom nom nom. All right. Yes, that is correct, Trinidad. I think he was the one that saw through that little window. I'm gonna sip you as well. Make sure the ads are over. Question is, will Nagato admit it? Maybe eventually, but he usually takes quite a bit of convincing before he cooperates, doesn't he? Okay, that's definitely ads over. Let's continue.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Okay. What is it?
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
This is like crestfallen Nagato. He's like given up. A little bit of him is like given up on us.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
It's like he's having doubts about our worthiness, about serving the cause of hope or something. Determined. Is he talking about the traitor? I guess he might be. If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Not really. He's the only one that's been in the final dead room.
I have a good reason for that.
Yeah.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
So does that mean that the ultimate weapon wasn't used in the murder? If he's the only one that's been in there? Unless he was the murderer. Nagato? He performed the appropriate action in order to learn a secret. He's talking about the life-threatening game inside the dead room. Yeah.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Yeah, he found a few somethings.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it as well. He's, I don't think he's completely done with us. He's crestfallen for sure, but I don't think he's given up on us. So he wouldn't do something like that to like, there's definitely some kind of, weird fascination that Nagato has with the whole situation, so I don't think he would directly interfere with it or do something that might make it that he would die before he sees the rest of it. I think he would do everything he could to, like, you know, remain with the group. Is what I mean.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Yeah.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited.
Are you gonna tell
by itself.
Are you gonna tell me what you saw in that window?
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
I'm listening.
Strange scenery?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Okay, this is uncharacteristically straightforward, Nagato.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagato grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Trees. Trees? But isn't this building supposed to be in the middle of like a fairground? Why are we surrounded by trees?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Okay, so if he's looking from that perspective, then he's seeing the Strawberry Tower and the hallway that connects Strawberry House to the Strawberry Tower.
But don't you think it's weird?
I mean, I would kind of expect that there was a second hall leading to a second house on the other side. Unless it doesn't exist. Was I right all along?
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it...
Thinking time!
time?
Okay, thinking time, begin. What doesn't make sense in this picture? I would say the empty space over here. Right?
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Yeah, but that picture suggests that Grape House does not exist.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo,
But there's nothing there.
No shadow,
It means the
no
Grape
shade,
House and
no
Strawberry
Grape
House
at all.
are the same thing. And there's only ever been one tower and one house. That's exactly what I thought from the beginning.
And is that it?
Nagano said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Well, I guess the next one is the trees. Cause we're supposed to be in the middle of a fairground, isn't it?
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
So where all the trees come from and where'd the fairground go?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests
yeah,
it was
that
taken
too.
from higher up.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. We are kind of on the same level as the trees. That is kind of odd.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Grape House is not behind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Grape House underneath? Are they like stacked on top of each other?
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Hello, Melee. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Okay. I understand. Thank you for lurking.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
No, I think my original assessment was correct. Yes.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though it's just a normal
Oh, be quiet, Mister.
The fact that you don't have a real talent.
Mister.
You already know about the other clue.
Oh? The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh yeah, the teleporting.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Great House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
I mean, you would think that, but I think that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because Nagato was on the first floor of Strawberry House. He went into Final Dead Room, and then he went down into the basement through like a hatch on the floor. So he was actually underneath. He went to the lowest point and apparently appeared in the middle of the Grape House. This is very confusing.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But that's not possible unless they are stacked on top of each other. Wait, are they stacked on top of each other? Dude, if like the basement is like a sandwich between the Grape House and the Strawberry House, this makes sense.
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
I think it means there's at least 6 floors. And then the basement is actually a 7th floor between the 2 houses. Was that thing just now a hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the 3rd floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. I'm gonna hang on a second. Hang on a second there, friend. Hang on a second there, friend. I'm gonna save the game real quick, I think. Because, I just passed a few things. And he only gives me 30 seconds on the picture, so... Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're doing something else. We're doing something else. Okay. We're doing this thing. Surfing, go! Okay, what are my controls? Okay, this is my brake. How do I... Yeah! Okay, no. This is my accelerate. This is my jump. Okay, got it. They came out of nowhere! What is this, a freaking N64 game? Okay. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This was my gut feeling from the start. Okay. And what I meant by that is obviously they do. They're stacked on top of each other. That's what I said. You misheard me. They both exist. Yeah. Are you kidding me? That last part appeared at the last minute. It's such a troll. Oh my goodness. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They are the same building. In any case, they are the same building. They are either part of the same building or are literally the same building. But it would seem like they're stacked. That Strawberry House is on top of Grape House. Specifically. That would seem to be the solution here. Come on. How are they positioned? They're positioned vertically. Okay, we got it. We got it. We solved it. We solved it. The thingy. This confirms it. I guess I wasn't correct from the very beginning. You assume they're stacked vertically given the elevator thing? I feel like we were lied to. I feel like we were actually lied to because one of the earliest things I remember being told in the houses is that the elevator is special and it doesn't just go up and down. So, is that just a lie? There's also the fact that the compass needle rotates 180 degrees inside of the elevator, which means it does turn. I don't know why it turns, but it turns 180 degrees when it's being used. And somehow that makes sense. So I guess they're stacked, but they are orientated 180 degrees. They're like flipped. They're flipped. They are flipped. Just like the crime scene in the middle is flipped.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Yeah.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
They're one 7-story building.
They're actually one 6-story building?
No. 7 stories. You gotta include the basement sandwich in the middle.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Yeah, Strawberry House is on top.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I like this. I like this trial. This is pretty clever. It's pretty clever stuff. I like this.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Honestly, I think that they established that red herring about the elevator because you would initially assume it was vertical unless they said that. That's honestly a really dirty trick. That's honestly pretty dirty. Hey guys, this is a special elevator that doesn't go up and down, it goes left, right, and everywhere else. And if you didn't say that, you would immediately assume this. That's pretty dirty. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cheap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid at top each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
What? Kumon?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on
Alright,
different
well,
floors
I
in
guess
the
we solved this
same
little mystery then.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
The towers? Plural? Are we sure about that? Are we sure about the plural part? Or is it just the same tower? The same tower? No, it's gotta be different.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
What, are they stacked as well?
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Okay, so... This doesn't really help explain why the crime scene was flipped, though. Cause... Well, bro, I get follower over follower. Now it's 8, maybe 9 in the stream. Cool! As long as you don't stream for 12 hours with like less than that and like ruin your metrics, that's gonna do pretty good. That's pretty good. You're gonna get your 3 average if you keep that up, Lester.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me.
What do you
Miss
gotta
Sonia.
say?
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna
Oh
stand
my
out till
goodness,
she
this
notices
dude.
me.
He's just trying to impress Sonia. Okay, what is it?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's stupid.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No, that's impossible.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
No,
So
we're
which one was a fake body?
okay. We're definitely
Shut
refuting the
up,
first
just
one.
pick one of them.
We're definitely refuting the first statement. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even? No, I don't think it's possible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
The good night
Hurry up,
button.
dumbass!
Chain.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. You're not making any sense. If you got something to say, just say it.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Actually a dummy. I don't know how to defeat this.
Damn it!
It's not a dummy. It's not a dummy
I'm gonna solve
because
this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up,
Monokuma
dumbass!
file 4? What does that say? Body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. And it seems they were separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas have been damaged. A good night button. When this button is pressed, all of its functions cease. I don't think that's relevant. Okay.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a...
Oh, no. You're pressing the wrong button. What do you think about this? It's definitely the first one that we are refuting.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I mean, we've already used this as evidence, though. I don't think it would be this one again, would it?
One of the bodies in one of the towers...
I guess we should try it, though.
...was actually a dummy.
Oh, I missed. Oh, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Apparently... Huh. We're using this evidence again? That's kind of unusual, but okay.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright.
Well, no one's clear of suspicion yet, really. Oh? Is that because of his alibi? Does he have an alibi?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
It would be pretty inconvenient if everyone suspected him because he wasn't being cooperative, so that doesn't really hold any water, Jackie.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
I mean, oh my god. The fact that it's flipped as well feels like a clue.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
No! Wait a minute. No. No, I don't think that the central part could be an elevator. I don't think it spins. Oh no. So if not Kazuichi, does this mean Nekomaru did this to himself? I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe it was some kind of trap that was set up by the killer that Nekomaru set off when he woke up. That's what my theory is.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
An elevator? Is it an elevator inside the tower? A device like that? I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. The middle part's an elevator as well? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely an elevator. Okay, where's the A? Ah, freaking heck. I could have cleared it all and instantly if that didn't happen. Okay. Where's the O? There we go. And the R.
I got it!
But it'd have to be someone who's entered the final dead room then. According to,
You must be talking about an elevator.
Nagato thinks that no one else has been in the final dead room apart from him. I don't think he justified that with anything, but that's what he said.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
Okay. Looks like it's another ad time. Num num num.
It's the tower itself.
Yeah, the tower itself is an elevator somehow.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
But where would something that could kill Nekomaru be used? I think it's the pillar. Everyone seems to think that the murder weapon is now the pillar. That it landed on him, or he like hit it with force. Collided with it.
The tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Well, that confirms it then.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
But then, how come the body is moving to the other end as well? Unless something rotates. The elevator solves one problem, but it doesn't solve the problem that the corpse itself is always at the far end of the room. The elevator would need to rotate as well.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
The question is, what is rotating? Something is
Wait,
rotating.
hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
Dude, I don't know. This is starting to make my head hurt a little bit.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
And where's the other door anyway? Because both of the doors are on the same side.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Okay, I think the game has officially lost me. I don't know what's happening.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
What are you getting at?
Do that.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
What does everything that hasn't changed have in common? The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. Yeah, that's the stuff that's always at the far end of the room. For some reason. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all move with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common, they were all Nekomaru's parts. Oh no, that doesn't include the pillar. Right, okay. They were all on the floor?
I see. Is it
What does that mean?
All the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
You're asking a lot of me, Chiaki. You're really asking a lot of me. My Tanuki brain is melting.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Does it also spin? Is it also spinning? You can only answer one side at a time? There's no ceiling? Dude, I don't know. Only the floor moves? It's a circle. What? Only the floor moves. Yes. Yes, Eureka. Your rookie has got it.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
What would that mean? I don't know what that means.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Ah, yes. It all makes perfect sense now.
Which means on the
Right,
first
guys?
floor of Great
It all
Tower,
makes sense
the
now?
door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside.
Oh my god.
They're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
To mess with her head, I guess. I don't know.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Another red herring, huh?
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally
Yeah, dude, I
misunderstood the
freaking
building's
said this. I
structure.
freaking said this. They immediately assumed this was the layout of the building. Monokuma didn't even give us this blueprint. He gave us like the correct blueprints. He gave us the correct blueprints of the two buildings separately. We were the ones that in the first 5 minutes made this thing and like mashed them together to make it make sense in our heads.
But I guess it means whoever designed this building
It never
had a
sat right
slightly
with me.
Twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Okay, let's not get weird with it.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
I know I'm supposed to be learning deep revelations here, but
And using that as a clue,
Yeah.
we might have discovered the truth.
Tell
The
me.
truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one.
Yeah, we know that. We worked that out. I know that.
The
Okay.
killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
How did it... Wait a minute. How did they know about the structure of the building? Like, no one knew any of this. No one knew any of this. Like, it sounds like the killer knows the answers to everything again.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
And what the heck is it?
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Contact elevator... Why is that a problem? I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically,
Yeah? What's the problem?
then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the
Oh,
same
right.
side.
I forgot about that detail as well. Buried in there, they mentioned that the hall is on the right side in one house and on the left on the other. Which, I mean, we already know the answer to that. The elevator rotates 180 degrees. We know that. Exactly how that works, we're not sure on, but that's the answer.
Does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your
Yeah, I
right
know, I
when your
remember.
back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Yeah, the elevator rotates 180 degrees, I guess.
What does this mean?
What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower would be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Okay, we gotta express that this thing turns. Negato, no. Strange feeling in the tower, contact elevator. Yuhiko's account is the evidence.
Two houses are connected vertically.
Yeah,
The elevator should move.
because he discovered the elevator turns.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Not exactly. It also turns. Okay, we don't want to... That's not how we express that, apparently.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Which means
It
your
might be that
reasoning-
one.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
How do I slow it down? Right bumper,
vertically, not
okay.
horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, well that was my... I assure you when the elevator is behind you, each tower exists in opposite directions. Absolutely, Trin. I've been noticing this between the two of them. Hajime, your back is getting scorched. Okay. I was wrong? But Yuhiko's account is absolutely the evidence that we need right now. Like, absolutely. I mean, look at it. Oh, that's a different account. I thought Fuyuhiko's account was that the compass thing where, okay. So where is the compass mentioned? The strange feeling? No, the compass isn't mentioned here. Oh, no, it's Kazuichi who, like, tested it, wasn't it? Do I have that as, like, a truth bullet?
The elevator should move.
Oh, I do. Okay, that's the answer then.
Not horizontally.
I got it. I just picked the
However,
wrong one.
at both houses,
The wrong evidence.
If the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
What? Okay. That's an issue. You want me to contradict the first one, or?
Connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Because this is definitely the correct
Vertically, not
evidence.
horizontally.
Apparently,
No, that's wrong.
I gotta use it on this one. Got it.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
No. Also turning.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Mm.
Huh? Me?
Don't like. It doesn't make any sense that I'm refuting that because I'm agreeing with him, just adding more information. But sure.
Hey, come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah.
It was probably following the building's
Okay.
perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh my God! You are having a giggle. You are having a giggle. This is actually ludicrous. Dude, no. Dude, come on. Oh my word. How could this get any more ridiculous? Look at this quote-unquote elevator. It's a roller coaster.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that,
This is
the
just
tower was
nuts.
on our right side when we arrived at Grape House. Appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Okay, dude. Wouldn't it produce the same effect if it just like rotated in place? That's what I was assuming.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement.
No, it's gotta move in a downward spiral in a helix. That would be kind of fitting given it's an amusement park. Consider how ridiculous.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park
Freaking Monokuma
attraction,
agrees with you as well.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human. to
God, dude,
begin
I want to
with.
beat this stuffing out of this dumb little bear.
I'm different from these lowly humans. So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And
Oh
how
yeah,
they
where
combine
did
it with
that
the
come
pillar?
from?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
And why is it called the Octagon? It's like an L-shaped room.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
It's an 8-sided shape, obviously, but that doesn't describe the building, the room that you are in. Yeah, okay. I know the answer to this one, guys. Goodness.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that.
Jack Black taught me
For a
that one.
Substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Oh, shut up.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting The name Octagon? I don't see anything that resembles an octagon in this picture. The green shape is a hexagonal prism. The red shape is a cuboid of some kind. The yellow shape is a cylinder. The blue shapes are cuboids. So, yeah, there's not an octagon pictured. Cool. Okay, cool. Aha. And by now. And by now? What does that mean? You're right. Looks like I had a little misunderstanding. Looks like everyone's staring. Looks like I made a fool of myself. 10 followers by now. Okay. Ooh? It's no use. I can't go on any longer. Yes. Why did I nearly pick no? Okay, let's try this one. That's clearly a hexagon.
Here.
Yeah.
You're talking about the
You do,
secret
huh?
room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Hmm?
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yeah?
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
No, listen. Listen. No. Guys, no. I don't know what kind of geometry. I don't know what kind of geometry they teach whatever school they go to. You can't just like draw a random shape with 8 corners. You can't draw a random shape with 8 corners and call it an octagon if it's not an octagon. Shut up. Shut the heck up. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That's not an octagon. It's not an octagon. I don't care. I don't care what you say. It's not. It's not.
That's basically
Oh my
the
gosh.
gist of it.
That's so dumb.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of
Yeah.
the final dead room.
Why did they have to call it the octagon? It's not.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Everything is just like set up to mislead you.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
The ultimate weapon is the funhouse? No, would someone get Noah a popsicle or something?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
The building structure? Oh my word, this is getting more ridiculous by the second. So maybe they used the elevator shafts to drop him from a great height or something?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
They would need to secure him on like the strawberry house floor and then have the elevator go down. Maybe suspend him from the handle via the wire. And then when he wakes up and he releases himself because he's strong enough to break the wire, he lands headfirst on the pillar and like he dies on contact and the pillar falls over. And because the pillar is falling first, there's no fragments on top of him, right? That works, doesn't it?
And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
But the question remains, how do they know the exact details of every detail of the building structure when no one knew any of this?
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building
Unless
structure?
they're the traitor, I guess.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Maybe the killer is a traitor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, they know all of this details about the building before anyone else did. It would suggest that they are the traitor.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
I'm not gonna lie, that laugh is pretty great. Nagato's voice actor did a great job on that. That's a great laugh. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? It's gotta be like falling from the 6th floor to like the 1st floor and landing directly on the pillar. And who was the killer that did that? Okay, that's a different problem.
Hiya!
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call on me. Ooh, ah! I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Mon ami is a secret to Fatly. That's much more straightforward than I was expecting. Stufatly, huh? Tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stufatly. There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
Stufatly. Okay. You guys are like identical in girth, just so you know. Resume trial.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic.
What is
My
this?
mental state won't be able to keep up. I might as well have a laid-back, so-relaxed attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say frequently.
What are you here for? Freaking rabbit. Huh?
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Yes, we're all very surprised, but we gotta like figure out exactly how it happened.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Exactly.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important
is how Nekomaru died, first of
the
all.
killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
Oh, I guess we're doing that first.
Is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but... Sincerely
Retract? Like a turtle?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd have
Nagito was a turtle the whole time.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope, Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Akane, you're drooling waterfalls?
I guess so, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if this is serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
I have an idea.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill. It wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death? Falling. Falling?
I see.
I knew it.
I think he might have died from falling.
Yeah, I knew it. I think you guys are in ads right now. 1 second. It's just like I thought.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Yeah. I knew it. I wonder if I was correct about the being connected with the wire to the doorknob as well. That would be pretty cool. Yo guys, welcome back. Looks like I was right about this one. He died from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
The 6th floor.
That I don't know yet.
I mean, where else?
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
I guess it would be the 4th floor, technically.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st
Exactly.
floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove him from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind the incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Where did he fall from? Maybe this is where the doorknob comes in. Cause that's my theory, is that he was attached using the wire to the doorknob.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
They moved the elevator?
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
A moving
the
object?
other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Oh, whoops. I just lost myself a bunch of time by shooting that. I need to make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the
I
door
guess
on
I could
4th
put the...
floor.
I could do the thing with the
It'd
good
be
night button.
impossible to shove off the victim.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
But when he's asleep,
No, that's wrong.
there's nothing moving inside of him, so the sensor wouldn't react. Yeah.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. Nekomaru wasn't moving inside. The elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
I absolutely knew this was gonna come up as soon as it was mentioned.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
Well, okay. So maybe he was asleep, he was put to sleep, and then the wire was put around him and around his leg, and then they attached the other end of the wire to the door handle, and then they made the elevator go down, and they waited for him to wake up with the timer and then try to escape. And then of course he fell and he hit his head on the pillar and died. And that's it, isn't it? But we still don't know who actually set this trap in motion. They would be considered the murderer in this case.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what could that be? The wire! The wire! The wire!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Nope, it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Not yet, not yet.
On the floor.
Not relevant.
The door
Not relevant.
on the floor seems suspicious.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
I agree with that.
I agree. And I think it was
Didn't
wrapped
the
with
doorknob
the
have
wire.
scrape marks on it?
Yeah.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
I knew it! 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 Ah!
Oh my goodness, for once I get to feel like a super smart detective. I worked this one out all by myself.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
I'm a genius.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Yeah, and put around his leg.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Exactly.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so wet!
You better not finish that.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Only the floor... Right, sure.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Kazuichi!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and
Wait a
die with
minute.
just that.
Wait a minute, Kazuichi. Why are you disagreeing with this? Are you actually the killer? I don't think there's a reason for you to be reacting in this way, Kazuichi.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Oh, it's the Blade game. It will be. It will be.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
I mean, sure, he might be doing it to impress Sonia. I guess that's valid. Yeah, I guess that's valid. Hopefully you're right. It's everyone's favorite minigame. Let's do it. The radio clock is what waked him up, so I'm gonna pick that.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Yeah, the trick is destroying multiple statements with one slash.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Yeah, with the radio. Apparently that's not correct. Never mind. I'm not the kind of power to get thrown off by a remark like that.
Crap!
It's no use. I can't cut through Kazuichi's rebuttal like this. Whenever I hear "it's no use," I always think about, Silver from that one Sonic game. It's no use. It's such... Whatever. Okay. So I gotta use that evidence somewhere else, apparently.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
No, but look at this. No? Okay, friend. Okay, friend. No, why would he wake up using the clock like it's designed to do? No. I'm crazy.
Crap!
I'm going crazy with power.
What? Nekomaru fell
Nope,
on
he
his
definitely
own?
did.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
So, is this the wrong evidence? Okay. Oh my gosh. My only ideas are that Kazuichi or Nekomaru did this to himself, so people will finally be able to eat or gun him as a traitor.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall?
The broken doorknob, maybe.
There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
I know exactly how it happened. I just don't know how to convey that to the game.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way.
At least this part is pretty simple. But look, the broken doorknob is here. Look.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Okay, so it's not that evidence.
Crap!
The wire?
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
The wire.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Why not that one?
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Okay, it's not the wire.
Crap!
Then what is the evidence I'm supposed to be using?
Nekomaru fell on his own?
The pillar
Nekomaru
fragment?
should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Folks,
if he was sleeping, there's no way.
Are
he
you
could do that
freaking
to
kidding me?
himself. Now's the time, but in that case,
okay, I guess I feel a little bit silly because I didn't see the one that said the alarm specifically. Okay, I get it. I didn't see that the clock was listed twice, but one of the entries had the word alarm in it. I guess I wasn't specific enough. The alarm function of the timer, okay? Yeah, there you go. My word.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Hello, Sarby. How you doing? We're in the middle of trial number 4, Danganronpa 2. Welcome.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was on, it would have
Not to be
deactivated his
mistaken for the
sleep
clock inside of his body. That is literally the same thing.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Yeah.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You would struggle and then you would fall.
if something like that happened to you,
Because of the
you
doorknob.
would start panicking a lot, right?
Right.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah, it came off its hinges.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it.
Oh yeah, they buried the doorknob in like behind the rubble, didn't they? The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that ever happened was because if that's really what it was, then that's a clue that Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh, come on. We don't need two sulky guys in our party, dude. Come on.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Welcome back, Trin. Welcome back, Trin. So I think that Kazuichi identifies as a pig now. For whatever reason.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on that. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Well, I was correct, basically. I know I say this kind of thing a lot, but I was smart enough. I figured it out. He was suspended from like the 4th floor via his ankle with the wire to the doorknob, and he fell on top of the pillar. Because he woke up and he was struggling. Yeah.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too.
Yeah, he obviously crashed into the pillar because there was a bunch of blood on it. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell into the floor, the only thing I can think of happened to was he collided with the pillar. Yeah.
See.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Cola came out of his eyes?
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
I mean, technically he was the weapon that killed the pillar, but he died in the process.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Cola came out of it. That was one of the options. That's funny.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we
No. Oh, then yeah.
Hold
Well,
on, baby gangsta.
Baby Gangsta. That's his new name now.
Stop calling me Baby Gangsta!
Baby Gangsta and Piggy.
What'd you just say? Did you say
Cola and
the
tea.
alarm was set for 7:30
Yeah, I remember.
a.m.?
I see. Yeah, that's the thing, Akane. You're about to reference the clock in your room, which I think was set to the incorrect time.
You didn't check it yourself?
Yeah.
Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Because Hajime went ahead and, like, asked them to confirm the time on, like, the clocks in the lounge. He never mentioned why, but I'm assuming it's because those clocks are incorrect. We know for a fact that the clock inside of his chest is 100% correct all of the time because it's corrected via radio automatically. So the lounge clocks being incorrect could account for this discrepancy in time.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
This like fun house is just a house of red
And
herrings.
if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
it's full of like evidence specifically engineered to confuse you and lead you down the wrong path, including those clocks in the lounge.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Because it was actually 7:30.
That's what I want to know.
A little mystery I don't understand. Seriously, just one after the other. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more, I'll be able to reach the truth. It should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Okay, how do we want to express this? The evidences are... Okay, the fact that the radio clock is always correct is our
We
evidence.
headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No. That's it. I have to disagree with that one. I just pressed the wrong button. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the
It's
alarm
the one
inside
at the
was
end.
set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
The killer they probably messed with the clock inside
Impossible.
Nekomaru's
Impossible.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, you cannot adjust it. He said as much. You cannot adjust the time. It's automatic.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
But I would assume that that is not true of the clocks in the lounge. So either they were initially incorrect or someone messed with them. The killer might have like adjusted the clock so that they would get up at the wrong time.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
I think so.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Yeah, they are correct compared to each other, but they aren't correct compared to, you know, like Nekomaru's clock.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
That guy done bad for her. Absolutely.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. Focus on think. I should be able to find the answer to this mystery. Oh, we're doing like the find the word thing. Oh no, we're doing the surfboard thing. Okay, let's do it. I got not a lot of health, but let's do it. Alright, question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is? The time in the building, I suppose, is the misunderstanding here. Yeah. So now there's like 3 different options to choose from. Looks like this minigame's getting harder. It's a really hard jump. Okay, maybe I should decelerate and focus on moving horizontally. Okay, I got it. All right. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks, obviously. Because it cannot... The other one cannot be tampered with. The only wish you suspect is the traitor would be Gundam. You wish it was harder. Yeah, I really like these little mini games. They're really cool. Okay, not time for the next question yet. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Well, both houses are... Probably not both houses, but I don't know, like, which one specifically. If it's a specific one, I don't know which it is. Okay, I mean, that's what I would have assumed. That's what I would have assumed. There's no reason to suspect that one in particular was changed, because Fuyuhiko looked at all of the lounge clocks, didn't he?
It's all coming together.
Okay.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
I wonder what it would be like if we had a Danganronpa game that was somewhat randomly generated and powered by an AI. The AI would come up with the circumstances and the clues and everything. I wonder if that would be possible in the near future. AI is getting pretty good, huh?
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
That would be kind of cool. Then you could replay Danganronpa and, like, enjoy it all over again.
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
To make sure that everyone woke up at the wrong time.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
Like a Danganronpa AI crime scene randomizer? I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Maybe not 100% perfect, but, you know, like another couple years or a decade, I could see it.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. I would assume half an hour. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. The discrepancy was half an hour, wasn't it?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Yeah.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Well, it's a matter of checking the clock, what the clock said in his chest, isn't it? Yeah. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. So there's no mistaking it. The cause of death was 7:30.
In our time.
No, it's 7:30. It's just 7:30.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
I didn't hear it. The tower's too far.
If does not exist in this world.
What? Oh, by how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out? There was a noise there was a noise that probably corresponds to him falling and hitting his head on the pillar, so I need to find the account which mentions that noise. Wait, how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out? Okay, let me see.
The time in the building was all messed up.
Honey or vehicle, let's have a look. I know, Trin, that's what I'm referring to. Honey heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30. Really, that early? So that means that the, it's 2 hours. Their clocks are out by 2 hours? Okay. It's Akani's account then.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
No, I disagree with that one with Akani's account, I think.
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Okay, maybe I agree with that one, actually.
He's not the type to...
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in...
Okay, yeah, I think it's the sound. The one sound one, I gotta agree with it. Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Yeah. Akani heard it. Akani heard it. Yeah.
That's right.
Alright,
You
good.
should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Am I at Cherry Candy? I'll get one more piece left and I gotta find a new box of it. I found a new box of it. I got a few more boxes of it.
Rumbling?
Where is it? Yo, what happened to my freaking cherry candy? Where are my boxes of cherry candy? Don't panic. I found it. I got it. I got more cherry candy. Let me open this one so it's ready for me. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back from ad break. Yeah, I just had to like mention Akani's account of hearing a lot of noise at 5:30 a.m. She checked the time and it said 5:30 a.m. But the cause of death was, the time of death was 7:30, which means her clock is 2 hours before the real time.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
The trouble is, Trinidad, I live in space. So the cherry candies can come from anywhere in space, and that kind of covers like a pretty large area. They're never gonna find out.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh?
Huh?
What?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
What would be the reason that she... Oh, I know why. Her room is soundproof. I remember. Her room is soundproof.
There's nothing to worry about.
She was in the deluxe room.
That rumbling noise anyway.
Yeah, she was in the deluxe room, so she wouldn't hear it.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent
That's
work,
right, friend.
honey.
If the rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer to how much our time was obviously 2 hours. Very basic math here.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Well, it would give them 2 more hours to, like, do stuff, I guess? Or something.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
They could lure out just Nekomaru? Like, how? How did they lure him out? Lure out just Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
So, Nekomaru apparently would not entertain looking at the lounge clocks because he is so into, like, his internal clock feature that he wouldn't even, like, look at them. He wouldn't even glance at the lounge clocks then, because it wouldn't work if he did.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing was... the Tai Chi, yeah.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
Well, we'd all be late to it,
We wouldn't be able
apart
to
from
attend
him.
on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
You know, Monokuma did mention that everyone ditched him. You guys remember that? He said, how come you guys, like, every single one of you ditched me? That was kind of an odd detail that I remember. You remember him saying that? No one attended his Tai Chi on that morning, so that proves it.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. That's pretty much it.
Okay, so we have the cause of death, we have the time of death, we have the murder weapon, we just don't have who did it.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Exactly, you gave the game away. Yeah. Rookie's a genius, look.
When you said everyone, including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something
Putting
like
your
that.
foot in your mouth, I guess?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fall?
I don't think that's a thing, Monomi.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
I've never heard of that.
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
When he first said that, I thought he meant the murder cancels Tai Chi. I think I kind of assumed something like that myself.
Let's just ignore
At the
peanut
time.
gallery. Now
Right,
that
well,
we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
but now we know why.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
Oh, Kazuichi, you're getting a little defensive all of a sudden again. Isn't that curious?
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Oh my goodness, that gasp was freaking adorable. Did you hear that little gasp of his?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
The alarm was in the lounge. There was an alarm set in the lounge? But why? Everyone was awake already.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Well, who is that then?
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
He's just remembering this suddenly? That's a little convenient, Kazuichi.
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Who doesn't have an alibi? Well, I'm not allowed to check my evidences, so, I can't really work this out. Who doesn't have an alibi? It was you, Kazuichi! When the lounge clock started ringing, I immediately rushed over there. That's why even with that rumbling noise happened when Nekomaru fell, I was still with the others. You're trying to set me up as a killer. I won't let you. I know you suspect Gundam. You've been saying that. I guess we'll try that one next. No, it's not Gundam. Looks like I was wrong and you were wrong. I was aware that the lounge clock was ringing. After all, I rushed over there, didn't I? Hi, Sarby. What's up? And then rumbling noise occurred soon after. I was with the others when Nekomaru fell. Why would you call this if not an alibi? The only other person it could be is Nagato? I don't believe that. I don't believe it could be Nagato because I don't think he would want to interfere or get eliminated. Despite what he says. That's a lot of hearts. Thank you, Sarby. I guess we could do Fuyuhiko because we know he was awake at that time. I was at the lounge before the clock started ringing. I also saw Nekomaru head downstairs before that happened. And after the clock started ringing at the lounge, the others came over. And I was with them even during the rumbling. Noise was heard before Nekomaru fell. It would be really cool if I could check my evidence while I'm making this accusation, but the button doesn't work for whatever reason. You're not allowed to check your evidence at this point. I don't know why. Nagato! Yeah, it was you, except it's definitely not you.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Yeah. There's no way. There's 100% no way that it's this dude. I don't believe it.
That's right. wasn't there.
He has too much fun with these court trials to like want to participate in them and end up getting executed.
It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Oh?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Was he also in a deluxe room with like the sound the sound stopping walls? He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is
Yeah,
also
I guess
true
that's
for
when
me.
we're gonna come up with that. Okay.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
I mean, Trinidad, if he was the killer, and I don't think that he is, if he was a killer, honestly, I would believe that he would go as far as to give evidence against himself if he found it amusing. I don't think it would be his first choice, but I think he would do it eventually, maybe. He likes to meddle in the court, though, because he doesn't want to, like, be the murderer. So I don't think it is him, no.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
I think so. I think if he can manage it, he's gonna want to survive for the whole thing. He wants to see everything. He wants to be a part of the whole process from start to finish.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
you'll
know.
figure it out.
I figured this out a while ago. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling were Nagato, Sonya, and Chiaki. Secret is, what were they have in common? Nagato, thank you for head pet. Thank you for head pet. Nagato is rewarding my faith in him, I think. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Hangman's Gambit? What is the question? Oh, the soundproof room. Unless it's like phrased and using different words. That's not enough letters for the word soundproof. So it's got to be phrased in a different way. D? Okay. D something. No, okay. What is another word for a soundproof room? Deluxe room. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Fair enough. I got it.
We will never give up.
Okay. Let's try this one again. Come on, give me a letter D, please. E? Probably won't have enough time to use that. I can save this one. Oh, it collided. Now let's put the L in. There goes my U. Oh, I don't have the L yet. How do I not have the L yet? I must have pressed the wrong button or something. I do it. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, freaking heck. Alright, this button. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Gonna finish getting ready for my brother's sword tournament. I hope it's easier than the sword minigame in this freaking game. The sword minigame in this game will be the death of me, I swear. Alright, I'll see you later, Sharpie. Oh, rooms, I guess. Okay, there we go.
I got it! Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms...
They are soundproof, yeah.
The reason we could not hear...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
I wish my room had sound insulation and I could scream as loud as I wanted to.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Dude, I am about to draw my hand across your face, and it will not be pretty.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity.
Are you about to accuse me of murder
killer.
again? He's got that little smirk in his face that means he's gonna accuse me of murder.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
You better not. You better not.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Oh, just spit it out, dude.
Decisive factor?
The soundproofing is a factor? Are you saying that... What are you saying? Wait a minute, are you saying that I chose the crummy room on purpose so I could hear all these things? Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagato means. The killer Amogus. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Yeah, now we can actually guess who it is. Seriously, I'm not the killer. Okay. Alright, then I'll go with Trinidad's guess. Trinidad thinks it's Gundam.
Crap!
Trinidad thinks it's Gundam, so we'll try Gundam.
You're the only one!
Okay, looks like you were correct. Looks like you were correct.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
I was right that Gundam's the traitor? You think this dude is the traitor? You think he knows more than everyone else? Guess we're about to find out, huh?
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Well, I mean, maybe his hamsters heard it and came to tell him. His hamsters, they like go and eat food on the 3rd floor, don't they?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
But I guess they are just hamsters. They can't actually communicate with him, even though he'd like us to believe that they do.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lab.
It's a little unfortunate. Sometimes these trials, rely on information that's not readily available and is completely inconsequential, and you would never, like, think to remember who was staying in what room. I mean, maybe if I was paying extra close attention, I might get, like, a piece of paper and, like, write it down.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
I guess what bothers me is the fact that no matter how much time you spent in the evidences, there's nothing in here that tells you which room is where someone is in. It's not listed. There's a lot of information that's not in here, is the problem. But whatever.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Makes me think that the game expects you to, like, take notes.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Yeah, you're right about that, I think.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
And she's gonna reject him because she's still gonna be hurting over, his, Gundam's death.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
I mean, I guess I've kind of been doing that. In the Discord, I've been, like, putting down notes of details that I think are significant. Just this one escaped my notice. The Danganronpa section of my Discord, I put down little notes of events that have happened sometimes.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
Yeah, I second that, Trin.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Where exactly did he slip up then?
Because I was in the lounge.
You would have seen him. You would have seen him leaving his room.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Right, that makes sense. Hey, well, what are you doing? This raucous is louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing from a sacrifice. That is the wrong word. The word is raucous. R-U-C-K-U-S, not raucous. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Well, now's your time, dude.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do you possess?
Well, that would be a Gundam. Is he gonna make the point that I made, that his hamsters could have heard it if they were elsewhere?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess
10
ears.
Oh, there's a 4th one in his hand.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal
No,
human.
no one's buying that. No one's buying that. You're not
exist.
magic. You're just a regular freaking animal breeder. You're not magic. Silly guy.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Okay, I think we're getting towards the climax of this, so I'm going to make sure that I don't allow the ads to play while or allow it to happen while the ads are playing. Thing is, Gundam likely didn't see Mechamaru as a person at all. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't think you said that of Kazuichi as well. Because he's like an engineer, you would just see the dude is a machine. I don't know if Gundam, what Gundam would believe about life and death in that situation. I'm not really sure I know much about what Gundam believes in terms of like spiritual things and ghosts and things. My point is they probably think there's no moral dilemma with killing Mechamaru. Well, if he thought that they didn't have a soul or something.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Okay, he's cracking.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
All right, how do we get rid of
you
this?
don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
We do kind of have him cornered. We could like just do the manga panel thing.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, he's superstitious, he is. That might make him even more likely to believe that Mechamaru is alive. If he believes in, like, the soul can exist outside of the body, then that would make him more likely to believe that is the thing, depending upon what his spiritual beliefs are. Trinidad.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
And what does that mean?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
What? Why? Because he's a robot?
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor
He's
health.
like super bad mood.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
And what is that? Dude, I'm so intrigued by what is going on with this dude.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Was that around the time where he went to the dead room? Was there something else that he saw through that window? That he's not telling everyone?
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
I don't think he's being entirely truthful about what he found inside of the octagon.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
The octagon is definitely not an octagon, by the way.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Okay, what is it?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Sure.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
There is one way. There is one way. He could have accessed it if he beat the dead room, the life-threatening game, and then he could really appear in either house, because it's like that whole like place is on between Strawberry and Grape houses. You can go between them freely.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Elevator isn't relevant. It's because of you beat the game. You beat the life-threatening game, didn't you? You're the guy who beat the game, and you got the murder, the ultimate weapon, which was not used in the murder for some reason.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
You having fun, Lester? That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay, I'm not really sure where we're going with this, but it's the contact elevator.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Not true.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Not relevant.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
No. You could have done the thing. You could have done the thing.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yep, there is.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna absorb the secret passageway line, I think. Because I don't see like something suitable in my evidences, so I'm gonna absorb that statement. I'm gonna practice. Make sure I'm pressing the right button.
To travel between the two houses.
Okay, I'm gonna hold Y apparently.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I'm gonna absorb the secret passage line.
Broken at Grape House.
Not relevant.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this?
And then I'm gonna use it on one of the earlier statements. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel
No,
between the two
incorrect.
houses.
Pow, pow, pow.
Final dead room has to be relevant because the wire in the mallet.
No,
Yeah.
there should have been
Yeah,
another
yeah,
way to
yeah,
move
yeah.
between the two houses without the elevator.
I got it, Train. I got it, Train. I knew the final dead room was relevant. It's just that I was commenting that the elevator wasn't relevant because they kept talking about the elevator. The basement, and the final dead room is what's important.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Yeah, ask Nagato. He knows all about the secret passageway, don't he?
You're the only one!
Hi, pretty boy. Answer my questions.
Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
You like Nagato's hoodie? I kind of want to get a hoodie. I think if I was to get like some custom clothes, it would be a hoodie because, well, I'm not gonna lie. Prince Yuko has a hoodie. I wanna see how I look like in his hoodie. Yeah.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive. which is on the
Besides, I
third floor of
can
Great
incorporate it as like a cosplay, Prince Yuko cosplay, as like a selectable thing in my customized thingy. Yeah, a hoodie would be perfect for it.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
What? Huh?
However, what if the killer was unaware
Oh
of
god,
the
he's gonna do
existence
the
of the
sword
final
mini
dead
game.
room?
No! My worst nightmare.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Unless this is the rhythm mini game,
If you
which isn't
value
quite as
your
bad, but it's
life,
still pretty
you should
difficult.
Stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, we're doing the sword thing. Hey, not really sure what I'm doing here, but okay. Let's see.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Okay, that's a vertical.
Provided you use a spacious
This is
one.
really difficult. Oh my god, okay.
Frail, frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, this is freaking crazy. I'm supposed to aim at these? I assume Sonya's gonna take care of his hamsters. I hope so.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Why
you
is it
could
like...
travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
You can't do a horizontal slice unless it's like in the middle. Because the horizontal slice is always aligned in the middle of the screen. I can't do a horizontal slice along the bottom or along the top. And the same is true along the sides as well, I think. There's a lot of weird rules with this.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Alright, I think that was good enough. Oh, press the buttons, all the buttons. Come on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Just a little more and I can draw something out next time. What button do I mash? Like...
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
I'm mashing A. Okay. Got it.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
It isn't an octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drop, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. I mean, that would be the wire or the hammer, right? One of either of those. The key that dwells in the light that will break through the darkness. I mean, I already have the wire selected, don't I?
Of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind...
Yeah! Ow! Technically, this is the murder weapon. Because it was suspending him from
used to string up Nekomaru's body.
the doorknob.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the
Yeah.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very...
What? I don't get to do the manga thing?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So
What?
I'm going to end this right now.
Hey!
Wait, I want to do my manga thing.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the
Okay.
building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that
Nagatos.
point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower.
He's
which was
doing
supposed to be
the
deal.
thing. He's doing
So
what
we
I'm
tried
supposed to
going
do.
over to Strawberry Tower, just like
I
we
hate
did when
you.
we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that.
Oh my
At
goodness.
that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
He stole my
Also,
freaking thunder. That's
the button
exactly
in
what he's
Strawberry
doing.
Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
I still want to do it after he says all this.
Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
I suppose he did, but...
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
No!
Through this, Gundam successfully lured
hate
Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless.
Obviously, I was the one that figured that out, dude.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Dude, there is no way you could have, like, dealt with that guy on an equal playing field. He would have folded you like a freaking pretzel.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You gotta be kidding.
Fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Even as a human, we saw Akane suffer a skull fracture from Nekomaru's punch.
I cannot finish!
What are you even referring to? What, dude?
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
Yes.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Akane, you're not helping.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
True. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. But we got no one else that's likely here. At some point, it's got to be beyond reasonable doubt, right?
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
He might have used the hamster to press it. That is true. Yeah, that's a good point. I was expecting the hamsters to come into play at some point, so this would be a good time to use
That's
it.
wrong, Gundam.
Mm.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
I've got a feeling that you might have solved the final puzzle of the court case to Trinidad. Aha. I'm gonna be careful about that kind of stuff.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
But I think I would have known it anyway.
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then just as you requested, I'll provide an argument leaving no choice but to be persuaded. Okay, rhythm game time. Controls. Lock on and attack. B is final strike. X is reload. RB is fever time. Okay.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. Smash the buttons. I'm in fever time. Pum.
Crushed as David prophesies. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
Oh.
Wither.
No.
Crushed as David prophesies.
Oh dear.
For the Tanaka Empire.
The tempo just changed. I'm out of bullets. Okay, this is not going well.
Crushed as David prophesies.
Miss. Okay. How do I do this?
Show me the
Ah! Why are my bullets not reloading?
For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
Am I always missing? Huh?
David prophesies. I won't let you.
Fever time. Now I mash the buttons and win. Yeah. Mash the buttons. Pow. I have no idea what is happening. Pum. There is, and I'm pressing it. It just does nothing.
I won't let you.
Pum, 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 pum. Luckily, the fever time button works, so I'm gonna press that one. And it gives me unlimited ammo, so I like it.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
Yeah! Dark stars, dark evils.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes.
That's some very well-trained hamsters. Yeah, it's demonstrated this power before. That checks out then.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
And it also retrieved something that fell between the floorboards during the Byakuya case, the first case, didn't it?
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Maybe I do get to use the manga thing now.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Oh, he admits it. Well, I think you better hand your hamster to someone else, because you're about to be turned into, not alive.
Admit it?
And
Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Gundam gonna get the steppies.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot fight now. Trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Okay, let's do it. Closing argument begin. Okay. Very little room for error here, unfortunately. I'll probably die in 2 mistakes. Okay. So this is when he's being hung from the thingy. So I put it here. No. That's a little off, apparently. Oh, I see. So it's already... Right, so it's here. Right. I feel like I'm just gonna put this here, because, I'm not gonna do this without making more than one... or, like, one more mistake, so... Refill my health and I'll do it properly. Okay, let's try that again. And now I can make more than one mistake. Let's try it. Okay, so we know that this one is correct. Nekomaru wakes up. Nekomaru wakes up. I guess he wakes up at this point. No? There's a hamster pressing the button. When does that happen? That's to trigger the sleeping, isn't it? So... Here, right. There we go, perfect. Messing with the base of the contact elevator. Okay, so that's that panel, so it's not that one. And it's not that one either, because that's from that illustration. So, alarm set for 5:30. Okay, so when does he mess with the clock? I guess he sets it here or here. Okay, okay. So this is him tying his ankle up. That's probably important. So, no, it's already pictured here, so it's not that. This depicts Nekomaru falling. Probably important. Alright, this is the moment where it breaks. Yeah. So he presses the button. No? Oh, that one's pictured there, so it's not that either. Maybe it's like with Fuyuhiko messing with the alarm. Okay. So it's gotta be this one with Fuyuhiko again. Fuyuhiko can't sleep. And then he notices him. You got 2 ads specific to your area. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, it's not normally a good thing to say that you're live in someone else's chat. Just so you know. You don't normally advertise that you're live in someone else's channel. Fuyuhiko can't sleep. Where does that go? I already tried it in here and it didn't work. Maybe here? No? The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Okay, so there's clues on this as well. Oh, this is the part where he sees him. Okay. So Fuyuhiko can't sleep. Right. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Okay, let's select the pillar, because that's obviously where he hit his head, so... The pillar... Oh, it's already pictured here, so it doesn't go anywhere. And what is this? Who heard the rumbling noise? Okay, I need to watch the time. I'm kind of running out. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Okay, we don't have that yet. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? It's got to be this. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Dude, I don't know. That doesn't even like... Okay, whatever. Okay. And this is the fake murder weapon. No, it isn't. No, it's definitely not. That was the... Who heard the rumbling noise? You heard it because you got sensitive ears. Nope, you didn't hear it. No. I heard that. I heard that. Yeah. It wasn't her with the awesome hearing. What was the fake weapon? Here we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer...
See, I'm much better at this than freaking Nagato.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our grouping. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by
2 hours.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge. and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final gate. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
I guess the only thing we haven't figured out is motive.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same.
What could the motive possibly be with Gundam?
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Maybe the only thing I could think of is maybe his hamster's dietary requirements weren't being met, and he was concerned for their health.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
Oh, you still think he's the traitor?
According to
I guess that's
Fuyuhiko's
possible.
testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
If not, then the whole traitor thing is just Monokuma misleading us. That is also possible. We've been misled a lot in this case. Now, I think we've been misled more times in this case than anything so far, including Danganronpa 1. Nearly every single thing inside of the funhouse was designed as a red herring.
Him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
And you know that Monokuma made some of the rooms soundproof in order to, like, make this kind of situation possible.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Snap.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they
Great
pressed
sound
the
of
button
that.
to open the door to the tower.
Yep.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko,
Yeah, he
who saw
couldn't
Nekomaru earlier,
return
was
to
still at
bed.
the lounge.
So his alibi was broken.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time
Did I eat
Nekomaru
breakfast
was
today?
waking up.
Yeah, I've been making a habit of going to Space Tim Hortons and having egg muffins. Although it was very icy, it was kind of a dangerous journey. My spacewalk was very icy and slippy.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Yeah, space is pretty cold, yeah.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Nah, it's not. I've always thought that ever since I played like Danganronpa 1, the style of these games is pretty gorgeous. Look at these two freaking cuties. Look at these two cuties.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did
It's a pity this one is about to die.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
Yeah, looks like it.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
Oh, are you going to actually make some kind of attempt to justify this?
Then finish it! Cast
No,
your
no.
impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Why? You have to
My
tell me.
beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to say why he did it. For whatever reason. What is he hiding?
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
You dum-dum, you dum-dum. That was karma. A small taste of what could come, you terrible little bear. Oh, I guess that's it, Gundam. It'd be too bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from this result, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah! I said all the words without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Meatball23, welcome! We just finished the 4th class trial. We're gonna try to figure out what Gundam's motive is. He's about to be executed. Alright, Trinidad.
Follow my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. What do you mean, Meatball? What is it? Like you have to like what are you getting at? Give me a clue. Give me a clue, Meeple. What am I guessing? Huh? Is it obvious that I'm waiting for you to say something controversial? Because my mod is in BRB. What is it you want to say? Oh, that's okay. That's cool. That's innocent. That's innocent. That's cool. What is your maximum level from 0 to 1000? I'm probably not a good one to ask. I don't really play Fortnite. Let's say 700. Anyway. Correct. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. Oh yeah. Hello, Asocial Neko. Sorry, I was busy being a little bit scary. I can be scary when I want to be. I'm fine. I'm fine. I had like a lot of fun with this trial. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he didn't allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And so we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked his life and death. Oh, the thing with that Meepo, it's actually, anyone can customize my colors. The feature has a little bit of jack to it, but for the most part it works. Where you can choose the colors of like different parts of my gear and everything.
That is...
So it's not actually a new avatar, it's the same avatar but colored differently. Thank you for headpatting, Social Neko. A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? I would say if this outfit had a flavor, it's definitely vanilla and strawberry jelly mixed together. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that? What you mean update your Twitch, Mabel? What you doing?
sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Haha, he's hyped to do a fight again.
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench
His
your
very
soul with
existence
evil
is
until the
annoyance?
bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
What is his problem with the dude?
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Well, why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about this. That's abandonment, a feeling of resignation. Ever since we were locked inside this building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving
you'll
up on life,
die.
that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomena. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall
If a word would consider that justice, a world would consider that justice, I will fight that world with every fiber of my being. That is honestly valid. Pure selflessness to the point of self-sacrifice is not necessarily a moral good. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. You gotta look after yourself, even people who are selfless. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It's a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But...
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way too. That's why they fought, isn't it?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death in here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, isn't it? Asocial Neko. It was like... It was, a coin toss at the end of the day. They wanted to, yeah. They held the same belief and no one else did. Everyone else was, they couldn't have done it. They couldn't have done what they did. What about Final Dead Room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagato, I only did it once, but... Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me that you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I didn't. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name
Just
is
who do you think I am?
Tanaka.
I'm Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Mama Kuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
But please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam. Please save the game in case ads interrupt the cutscene. Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
But, Miss Sonia?
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia? An act of as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam! It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I don't mind, however...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction?
He's giving them to Sonia, isn't he?
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
He looks so cute with them.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
It's a persona.
Let us laugh uproariously!
Dude, what is this guy been through to make this persona? It's so obvious that this is a constructed persona.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
That's really unfortunate.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
All right.
punishment time!
Here goes, guys. Here goes. You press the button. Huh? Oh, riding like big bisons. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. This seems simple enough. Wait, his hamsters he still got them. He's leaving them behind cause... Well... Oh, he's making... symbols. Magic circle! Cast magic spell. Teleport away. Explode Monokuma! Pow pow! Pow pow! Pum pum pum! It didn't work. Didn't work. Is that it? Animals that he's breeded and have since died? He's joining his previously breeded animals in heaven. He didn't end up going to hell. Heck. The Gundam! No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of its parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? You need a moment? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, Neko. You want it? You need to get a glass of water, maybe get something to blow your nose with. That's fine. I get it. I've been there. I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so annoyed. I want to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all so full of crap. I realize one of you. But the biggest piece of crap is me.
The worst.
Dang it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of heck and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this after once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's all gave you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. But how much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is this gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's go find some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the boot chute is too fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. This is what it means to live, right? She's still crying.
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group is definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming over us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagato? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Next to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that file had just Hajime's information. Oh.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with the other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get too complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
It should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I can't ignore this. Do this hunting for the traitor?
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma's arrived. Who summons me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why? It's the lonely little Nagato. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face look kinda scary. I see. So, you can tell. Perhaps you find out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah! What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file that I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know.
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just used the stuff the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
This file even contains that information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy? What the?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is that you already know what the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew the traitor all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel different. After all, that person's the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on the island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know what the traitor is. Aha. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle that sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, that blighters such as myself and despair exists. You're right. A true believer of hope, after all. I must say that belief reminds me of, that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder no more. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Huh?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You are definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is this person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? What does it all mean? Is the person inside of this big ball? Huh? 5 days, 11 hours and 13 minutes. Huh. Chapter 4 ending. Okay. I'm gonna save my game real quick. And then we can do a raid maybe. That's not even the same word. It's Danganronpa, isn't it? Hellhound earring. Cool. Okay. Game is being saved. Let me go ahead and check and see who is currently online on good old Twitch. Okay, we are gonna do a raid of Haptora Senpai. Let's do a raid on them. Hopefully they're not about to like stop streaming or anything. Okay, enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope you enjoy Haptora Senpai. I will see you next time. Thank you for coming.